Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. I am Merkaba18. Start of a new week, and we've got a bunch of new releases. So most of the January new releases have been on the backside of the month. As is tradition, most of the time, new developers, indie devs, big devs, all the guys and girls that make games, they tend to not release their games at the early parts of January coming off the holiday, because they're just getting back into the office. Nobody wants to release a game and then have to do a bunch of stuff to fix it right out of the gates. So January tends to be a pretty back half of the month heavy release window. And so today we are starting with the second new release of the year for us. This one is Gem Miner TD. This is a tower defense roguelike in which you are tasked with defending yourself against waves of enemies. You're mining, you're grabbing augments and challenge upgrades, all kinds of good stuff. So I don't really know what to expect from this one, but we're going to give it a shot and have some fun with it. Also, the developer was kind enough to provide us a press key here and a key to give away to one of you on the Twitch channel. So watch for that today, and we will give away a copy of this game as well. All right, so there's a tutorial. So let's start with that one. Let's start with a tutorial and see what we are up to. Welcome to Gem Miner TD, the classic game mode. Move the camera with the click and drag, WASD by moving, okay. The setting menu offers plenty of accessible options, Q and E to zoom in and out. Got it. Do not let mobs drag you into the lava. You lose health when mobs grab you and drag you to the edge. Move to the highlighted tile by clicking on it. Let's mine away from the lava. In classic mode, you have 8 actions. With actions, you can mine or place blocks. Try mining that block. Got it. Adjacent blocks reveal ore, which will transform into gems once all actions are used. 7 actions left. Let's keep going. First we mine, then we choose. There will be a lot of gems, and we can only pick 2. Use the rest of your mining actions. Okay, it's telling me basically where to go here. Okay. Wow, a level 2 diamond. When 2 gems with the same level are next to each other. What's up, do them? How are ya? You have a... When 2 gems with the same level are next to each other, they combine into a higher level when picked. Okay, pick. Pick. Choose. Oops. Choose. Okay, that turns into water for some reason. Notice the green outline on the diamond. The rarity colors on starter gems indicate their level. For your second gem, pick the level 1 topaz. Okay. Choosing a gem adjacent turns adjacent tiles into water, letting flying mobs and projectiles pass through. Now press the start wave button. I'm ready. Oh. So then there's like a turn-based wave. Alright, easy. You leveled up. You can now find level 2 gems directly from ores. Check the chance to get these in the bottom left corner. Let's mine. Okay. Let's pick the level 2 obsidian. Check the top left board or hold tab for gem list. We just need a level 2 ruby to merge into garnet. Choose. Choose. This is your health. Where's your health? Okay, the water blocks lower during combat and are raised while mining. Let's look if we can find level 2 ruby to merge into the garnet. Okay. Bad luck. Who scripted this? We should play safe and pick the opal. Opals buff adjacent gems and reveal stealth mobs. Okay, it tells you what each one does. These 2 topaz look like they can merge. Start. Oh! Let's make sure that won't happen again. Press this button on the bottom left to change from mining to placing blocks. Okay. Let's use the actions we have left and hope we can hit something we can finally merge. Gems can merge without being nearby. We hit the level 2 ruby. Let's pick it and do our first merge. This is where we yearn for the mines. Okay, so deals damage to nearby enemies. Area increases with range. Ignores 50% of enemies' defenses. We can merge the garnet from any of the 3 gems. Garnet will appear on the gem we choose to merge from. Okay. Obsidian. Enemies lose defense, causing them to shoot projectiles. Let's do that one. Wait. So pick this one. And this one. Wait, how do we merge, though? Pick this. We can merge to garnet. Oh, so you have to go from here. No? Merge. Oh, ruby, here we go. Choose. This is very confusing. It's not letting me merge. First, last, weak, strong. Oh, that's the choice. We can merge 2 garnet from any of the 3 gems. Okay. Merge. Am I just dumb? Dad, am I just dumb? Don't answer that. Awesome. Now that we picked the ruby, water spreads again and messed up our anti-air maze. Pick the opal to fix it. Use. Okay, ready. Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. Let's look for more merges. Gems power scale with level and are multiplied by a tier. Mine the highlighted blocks. Okay. That is a level 3 emerald. The blue outline indicates its level. We can merge it into the jade, a powerful single target poison gem. Okay. Jade. Choose. Merge. Merge. Merge! Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, merging gems do not create water. Check the top left board or hold tab for gem list to see all merges. Let's get to the diamond. Choose. Okay. Ready. Boss has arrived. Uh-oh. Will he do enough? Beat him. Okay, so now, on wave start, all diamonds gain a multicast buff +1 attack until the end of the wave. Starter gems gain a gem ability that allows repositioning the gem once. Gems closest to your miner level up. This one seems really good. Okay, the tutorial's done, so now we're just mining 8 different blocks. I think the idea here is you want to create as much distance between you and where they start. Use 2 gems to keep. Okay. Emerald poisons enemies to hit. Okay, we'll choose that one. Homing and slowing projectiles that do not go over walls. Deals damage to nearby enemies. Area increases with range. Okay. Ready. Look at the cute little snails, though. Next wave is in stealth. Okay. Perfect. So we're going to go here, here. Create a world where they're further away from lava. We need the one, basically, that's going to give us... There's one that was like stealth proof. We may already have the stealth proof one, but this one is a level 2 obsidian. Let's choose that one. That one. Merge. Okay, ready. I believe we already have one that's a stealth remover. I believe. Yep. Damn! Victory. Alright. Very nice. Okay, so we'll go... So there's also new miners. New mine. Strong miner with huge drill. How do I... Wait, how do I unlock it? 41? I need 200 of him. Okay. What about the other ones? Alright. We'll keep him. Augments. No, I don't want any of that. New run. That was the tutorial. Let's go lava cave. Start. Start. Okay. This is the path that they're going to take. Probably a good idea to go, like, zigzag with it, right? Do a little zigzag with it. The diamond shoots fast-firing, long-range projectiles. Good. Poisons enemies to deal damage. Choose. Ready. Obviously, poison in these games, like the earlier that you poison them, the better. Use. What is the amethyst? Projectiles ricochet and pierce enemies with extended lifetime, but provide unreliable damage due to random targeting. For now, I think we keep the reliable diamond. Ready. Some of W's friends were there. Let's go! I'm glad. They're gonna have so much fun. Were they excited? Next wave is flying mode. Okay, so flying means that they can come through these, so... Homing projectiles. Long range projectiles. Ready. Okay. Use. Shoots fast, but not over walls. Okay. Yep. Ready. Excited but shy. Yeah. Sounds right. He'll be having a blast in 10 minutes. Ooh, I'm not sure we've done enough damage. Okay, we only take damage if they drag me into the lava. So... Uh-oh, the boss is here. Uh-oh. Okay, beat him. Starter gems gain a gem ability to combine with other gems of the same level up to level 6. The combining gem also gains a permanent buff. On wave start, 25% chance to gain this augment. On wave end, buff a random gem, plus 6% damage. Starter gems gain an ability that allows repositioning a gem once. I think we did this one. Attacks hit become enemies instantly over walls. Good for finishing low health targets. Okay. Use another diamond there. Ready. Now, remember, you only take health damage if they bring you back to the lava. So, they're going to have to go through basically all of your defenses twice. Okay. Next wave is stealth-based. Place a block here. Okay. Ready. I can't remember which one's block stealth. I might not have anything that blocks stealth, chat. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're not okay. I think we're cooked. Okay. Starter gems gain a gem ability to downgrade their level once. Downgraded get permanent buffs of fire rate plus 30. Starter gems gain a gem ability to combine with another gem of the same type and level up to level 6. Okay, let's do that. So... Poisons enemies. Purge. Ready. Wow, these guys have a lot of health now. Yo, sir, thank you for the follow. Now, remember, you don't take any damage unless they drag into the lava, so. Ready. The issue that I'm going to run into is if I see any more stealth. Yeah, this is the roguelike channel, baby. We got a lot of new ones coming. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Uh-oh, what the pig doing? Okay. Diamond. Citrine. Ready. Uh-oh, it's a bunch of Gregs! Okay, so they keep getting to me, but not getting me back to the lava, which I'm okay with. It's really not a bad strategy. They got a lot of work to get me to the lava here. Wow, they might actually pull this off. Stop them! Okay. On wave start, the gem closest to your miner gains a buff until the end of the wave, +1 attack and range. On wave start, all diamonds gain a multicast, +1 attack until the end of the wave. Choose a gem from your loadout to increase its discovery weight by 2. I think this one seems pretty good. That one seems... All diamonds gain buffs. Okay. I gotta figure out... Okay, ready. I gotta figure out how to stop the stealth guys again. I know that they showed me in the tutorial, but I can't remember. Oh, wow. They're coming across the water. Why? Stop them! I'm not sure we got this. I'm not sure we got this. Looks difficult. It's more that I'm new to it and I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know if I would describe it as difficult yet. I'm not concentrating my defenses well enough so far, I don't think. Place a block here. Okay, now we can merge some of these here. Ready. Yeah, I have just started, so we're just trying to figure out like what even happens. Yeah, so much of roguelike progression is just learning from mistakes. Oh yeah, no, we're cooked. Oh yeah, no, we're cooked. Is there controller support? Yes. I'm playing it with mouse and keyboard just because I find it a little bit easier on this one, but... Okay. Not a terrible first start. Booster package. Ability, level up a chosen starter gem with 3 uses. Okay. Let's try again. Now, number 1, I think we're going to have to create a much tighter, like, up, over, down kind of like motion to it. Like this. And then concentrate some of our defenses a little better. Okay, so a poison one early is not a bad idea. Okay, this removes stealth. So Opal removes stealth. Very, very helpful. Good. That was one of the things we were missing last time. Okay. A diamond that has like a deeper range there would be good. Start. Next wave is flying. Okay, so you can also place blocks to block them from getting through quicker, right? Because they can go fly through water. You want to prevent them from flying directly over water. Okay. Deals damage to nearby enemies, increases with range, ignores 50% of defenses. Okay. Another diamond here. Ready. Okay. Place a couple of blocks here to prevent that from getting too close. Like that. Okay. Level 2 or level 3 amethyst. Projectiles ricochet and pierce. Those can merge now. Take another poisoning one. Okay. Ready. So you can already see the defensive like setup is a little better already. Whoa, look at that tiger's eye going crazy. Place a block here and here. That, okay. On wave start, buff all gems within 2 tiles for the rest of the round. Detect stealth mobs. Perfect. We got a level 3 diamond. Use. Ready. Alright, boss time. Is there a limit to the number of waves? I actually don't know. We're just getting started. I think we made it to 15 last time on our first try. Get Torin up. Alright, 20% chance to spawn a spike trap when mining a block. What's up, CY? How are you? Trap level equals the miner's gem chance level. Okay. On wave start, all gems gain 3 levels or lower. Gain a buff of +7 damage. This seems pretty good. Right, let's put some blocks here to prevent them from flying through. And then mine down through here. This. These rubies deal a lot of damage. Shoots homing projectiles that do not go over walls. Okay, fine with that. Ready. One of the keys seems like it's also... One of the keys also seems like it's merging gems. Alright. Level up chance is up to 15%. Merge. Okay. Fuse. Fuse. Ready. Man, these guys are tough. Okay, now remember, they don't do damage to me just by picking me up. They have to take me all the way to the lava there. Starter gems. Gain an ability that allows repositioning. Starter gems gain a gem ability to combine with another gem of the same level up to level 6. Okay. Alright, we're going to place one here. Bit, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. One here. Here. And then mine down 3. Yeah, this is it's a unique little take on it, I will say. Ready. Okay, that was a little bit of a warning sign that we're going to need better defenses. Choose. Choose. Yeah, it's pretty wild to see. Like, some of the most inventive games right now are roguelikes. Oh no, they got me! Okay, definitely doing better than last time, but we got some work to do still. Diamond. Diamond. Ready. Another boss. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they got so much health. Oh my god, they got so much health. What are the green lights? That indicates potentially a higher level gem. You have to look at it to see. Oh my god, they have so much health. Did we do enough? Possibly, maybe. Maybe! Oh, he just... Oh, just enough. Damage dealing AoEs are 20% larger. Miner's ability, turn all water blocks into empty gem holder blocks. That's good. Okay. So like this is a level 1. These are indicating that they could potentially merge with certain things as well. Merge. Ready. Alright, this is the wave we died on last time. No problem. Okay. Place a block here and here. Ready. Remember, they have to drag you to the lava to do damage to you. So even if they get to you, that's only halfway. Damn! That thing's got a lot of health, chat. Right. Okay. Obsidian. Sapphire. Purge. Okay. Ready. Those were, some of those were blinking of that particular type. Some of those were blinking, but not all of them do that. Ruh-roh. Yeah, they're escorting me with a whole entourage. Oh, we just survived. Just survived. Get the archetype augment completely and keep your extending your maze. Postpone the archetype augment. I don't know what that means. Choose an archetype augment if your maze is ready, or postpone the selection. When mining or placing reveals ores, nearest valid blocks equal to twice your max actions. Let's go there. Sure! Merge that one into a tiger's eye. Ready. These are golems. Low speed, high defense. Very high health. They have 8 health bars? 8? Alright. We're so cooked. Oh no. Will he survive? Maybe. Nobody knows yet. Okay. A lot of it's going to depend on if this is the last health bar. Nope. He's still got another one that looks like... Oh, we're toast. We're big time toast. Get the toaster. Yeah, we're cooked. I didn't even get one of them down fully. I didn't even get fully one of them down? What? Alright. Alright. Aim to take the enemy path longer and merge gems whenever you can. Okay. So let's see if we unlocked anything. Okay, this tells you what each of the gems do. Oh wow, there's a lot of different ones. Okay. Fine. Almost able to unlock this guy. Augment. Miner's ability is level up a chosen starter gem. Mobs entering the area around you are slowed by 40 for 4 seconds. I think that's actually pretty good. As you level them up, you get different passives, though. Okay, try again. We did unlock Lava Frozen Trail, though. I want to continue to try to do this one. Get better. Start. Okay. This tells you they're going to be coming from here. Let's go up. Like this first. Diamond. Wait, so we've got... one diamond. One ruby. Ready. I'm gonna place 2 blocks here. Oh, you're good, man. I stream. I'm a primarily roguelike creator, but I have been creating a lot around Arc Raiders as well lately. Take this guy is a stealth revealer. I think we need to have one of those. And then another stealth revealer here, or do we go poison here? Or, no, this one will remove defenses. So let's choose that one. Ready. Primarily a roguelike creator, but I also do a lot of extraction shooters and stuff. Alright, we want to place blocks here to prevent flyers. And then... choose. Choose. Ready. Place a block here and here and here. Okay. Ready. Yeah, Arc is the best one out right now, for sure. Yeah, it's a pretty neat little take on tower defense. I like it. Just now starting to learn a little bit. Okay. Place a block here and here. Make our way this direction. Stealth reveal. Ricochet. Ready. hang on 1 second. Starter gems that are tier 1 gain an ability to reposition, grants choosable gems that allow you to swap with each other, replicates a non-unique augment you own. If it requires a target that closest, I think this one would be good. Okay, bind down through. All right, obsidian here. Ruby here. These are shielded. Ready. Okay, there's so much strategy involved in this too. Okay, so there's stealth. These guys are going to stealth remove, so I'm not too worried about that. Go here, here, up, and then over. This means that we can merge that with something right here. There we go. Finishing low health moves right there. Ready. We just got to kind of watch for flyers now and block off flyers. But I think we've got a pretty good strategy here. That dude hits hard. Okay. No damage done there. Starter gems gain an ability that allows them to reposition. Let's do that one. Go down this way now. And then we'll make our way through here. Choose. Choose. Merge. Ready. Obviously, the goal here is to give a long path, but also create enough towers that they have to go a long way through some really strong towers. This guy right here is cooking. There we go. Yeah, that's a very good position for this, because it can go all the way through here and all the way through. Okay. Come back up. That. Choose. Keep shooting to 12 fixed directions with unlimited range. Merge. Okay. And a ruby. Ready. Uh-oh, the warthogs are coming. So to answer your question, it looks like the highlighted at the beginning means that there's a potential merge. And if you choose that, it's going to give you a pretty strong upgrade. You want to try to find the merge whenever you can. There we go. All right, let's block this and this to prevent any flyers from getting really close. Come down this way. Like that. Choose the citrine. Stealth remover. Ready. Uh-oh. This was the boss that almost killed us. That's so much health. God, they got a lot of health. Oh my god, he finally got me. They got me. Okay, only once that time, though, so that's good. Chance to spawn a spike trap when mining a block. Level 1 traps. Okay. Copy the target tier 1 gem to the nearest file. Let's do the trapper worked really well last time, so let's do that. Alright, we'll come down through here. This can merge with a trap. Deals heavy area damage around the gem and can critically strike. Okay. Or Ozurite infused gem stuns a single mob at a time. Merge. Okay. And then we'll take a poison. Ready. Oh, these guys can go through the water. TTV! Thank you for the follow. That's not great. Uh-oh. I didn't realize they could go through water. That's not great. Once they're carrying me, it looks like they can't, though. I think we're okay. Okay. So let's place one block here and one block here and here to prevent that in the future. Choose. And then this can merge if we get a level 3 topaz. Merge. And then let's take a diamond here. Ready. These are the ones that blinked a lot last time. Not exactly clear how to stop that. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Oh god. Maybe not. Oof. Okay. We're better than we were last time. Now, we're running into a situation, I think, a little bit here. All right, let's try to create a long, empty corridor here. All right, choose a ruby here. And an opal here. Ready. Opal also looks like it levels things up in adjacent locations. Not good, Bob. I think we started out pretty well. Yeah, let's try that one. So, we started out so well, and now we're just like getting our butts kicked. Choose. Choose. Purge. Ready. Is this the one that got us last time, the golem? Yep. This is the one that killed us last time, too. It's got a lot of health. Bro, how are you supposed to do anything to that amount of health? Asking for a friend. I don't know how to do anything to that amount of health, chat. Good morning, Judge. Hello. Hi. I mean, I don't think we're even killing one of them here. I don't think we're gonna kill even one of them here. I mean, it's got some Bomberman vibes for sure. Chat, I don't think we're gonna get even one of them. Are there permanent upgrades? I gotta kind of maybe look into that, I think. Okay. Yeah, we got cooked on that. The golems roasted us. But okay. Augment. Doesn't look like there's any gem list. The meta progression is per character, it looks like. We have the ability, there are new characters that you can unlock. Let's try this guy. Strong miner with a huge drill. He's got a huge drill! Place blocks, stop flying mobs, but not projectiles. Gain 1 extra action each wave. Okay. So then each character has different abilities, let's say. We run. Lava Cave. Let's see if we can get any higher. There's difficulty augments as well. How many different levels are there, I wonder? Let's try this one again. Okay. All right, we want to place a poison guy. No. Poison guy. Choose you. And you. Ready. Okay. We're gonna place blocks along here. And mine down through here. Choose you. And you. Ready. Yeah, it's a tower defense roguelike, basically. Next wave is flying. So for this one, we're going to have to... Topaz. And Ricochet. Play. Okay. Place blocks along here. And here, so that they can't get to me. Emerald. We can merge this into a Jade. Attacks hit mobs instantly and apply poison. However, Jade has low direct damage, fire rate, and range. Merge. Get some poison going. This is Gem Mine TD. I am giving away a copy of this game today. Thank you to the developers for giving us an extra copy to give away. Let's create a maze. I will let you know. The giveaway hasn't started yet, but I'll let you know. Ready? Okay, we did better that time. At the end of a wave, award permanent damage to the highest damaging gem of the wave. Every 25 gem attacks grant a buff, 10% damage increase to a random gem until the end of the wave. That seems really... That seems very good. Okay. Yo, what's up, Orange? Choose. And choose. Ready. Next wave is stealth. So unfortunately here we didn't luck out and get any kind of stealth removal, so I think we might be cooked. Restart. Yeah, we didn't get any stealth removal there. Alright, so let's go a couple further in. Like this. Enemy poison. Bouncing projectiles. Ready. Okay. Place blocks here and there. Oops. Ready. If you don't get a stealth removal, by the time those stealth enemies come up, you're cooked. You're just done. Next wave is blocks. So we gotta block this and this. Ready. All right. Here and here. Ready. Okay, no damage done there. Come down through here. Use that one. Boss time. No problem. Okay. Choose the emerald, which can now merge into a jade. This becomes a topaz. Ready. I think I'm running into a scenario where I don't have enough gems, man. I don't have enough of them. We have to make our way back up top, I guess, to get more. We very clearly don't have enough merge gems either. Okay. Stealth lockers there. Back here. Use that guy. This guy. Ready. This is the stealth group, I think, yeah. And again, I didn't have any stealth choices. That seems a little arbitrary. Like, at times, I just don't get them. At times, I just don't have them. We're gonna have to restart, because they're just gonna walk right through. Okay, so place one block here and there. This guy can merge into that guy. This guy can merge into that guy. Okay. Use. Poison enemies. Ready. The level 2 guys definitely hit much harder, right? So that's helpful. We're going to place blocks here and here to prevent them from coming straight through. The flyers will walk through water. So choose those two and merge. This guy. Ready. Put a block here. Use. Use. Merge into one jade. Okay, ready? Oh, that's one of the things I'm noticing too. Okay, so I can choose to merge it closer to where they are rather than further away. So that can be a thing that might help. Use that one. That becomes a level 3. Use you. Ready. Good. Okay. We want to place blocks there to prevent them from walking straight to me. Ready. Oh, I'm also just now realizing that I can place traps or gems in places where I have placed a block. There's a strategy to that as well, it looks like. That's one of the ways we can maybe create more. This guy here. I don't have any stealth removers. Again. Yet again! How do I get stealth guys? I choose you. And you. Ready. Okay, restart. So if you just don't end up with any stealth removal, you're cooked. You're just done. There. That's wild. These can merge into a level 3. These can merge into a level 2. Ready. How did that not do anything to them? Place a block here and here. Okay. Ready. There. Good morning, Lone Otaku. It's going good, buddy. We're just learning this game a little bit. Alright. Now we have to place blocks along here. Prevent them from flying directly at me. Merge. And merge. Ready. Oops. Choose. And choose. Ready. Okay, we're not yet at the point where we need the stealth removal, but we still don't have any. Which is so odd. Ready. It may be that some of them give stealth, but I'm not running into any of that either. Not bad, not bad. Poison over time damage is increased. Place blocks here. Choose. Purge. Ready. I got yoinked, yeah, but if you don't get dragged to the lava, you don't take any damage. Thankfully. The next wave is stealth. Choose that one. Okay, that's like the third or fourth in a row where I haven't gotten any stealth protection whatsoever. Okay, purge you two. And you two. Ready. Box here and here. Oops. Always shooting. Always shooting. Maybe that's one of the ways we can overcome the stealth? I don't know. Instead of trying to aim necessarily fully for stealth, those might help. Okay. Place blocks here to prevent them from going right for me. Choose. Ready. I got yoinked! Place blocks here. They're only... No, they're permanent. Each gem does a certain thing. Okay. Use. Ready. Get him. Ruh-roh. Gem levels up that's closest to you. Okay. Let's place some blocks along here. That guy. That guy. Ready. Shoot her! There we go. There. Again, no stealth detection, huh? I think having as many of these citrines as I have might be helpful, but we'll see. It's the only other thing I could think to do, given that we aren't getting any stealth choices. We're gonna restart again. That's again no stealth choices. Yep. Emerald. And Paradox. Ready. Place blocks here. All right. Ready. Okay. Place gems here. Emerald. Jade. And amethyst. Ready? All right, no problem. Line blocks here and here. All right. These two can merge into one. These two can merge into one. Place. The witches got me! I'm also noticing this guy does not get nearly as many diamonds for some reason. Use. It's a level 5? Let's go. Glowing air aura. Every 25 gem attacks you gain a buff. Yes. Place blocks all the way around. Make our way down here. Use. Use. Ready. Okay. Save and quit. I'm kind of wondering, is it the particular character that I'm using that is having a hard time? I wonder if it's the character I'm playing with. New run. Let's try the Frozen Trail and see how we do with this one. Next. Classic. Start. So wait. It looks like they have to go all the way around to the different points to get to me. Use this one. And this one. Ready. Okay, so this one's much more open. That's weird. Box here and here. Whoops. Place a block here. And merge into a jade already. Ready. Wait, did it come straight for me? No. Okay, they have to go to each of the points, looks like. And then they come for me? Oh, there we go. So, I maybe should have moved further away. This one's interesting. Okay, where do they... How do I know where they come from? Alright. We're going to restart this one. So, 1, 2, 3 to me. Okay. So what if we placed... What if we mine down through here? Okay. Citrine and amethyst. Ready. Place blocks here and here. Choose that one. And that one. Ready. Easy. Okay, flyers. We got to block off any easy entry. And here. Wait. Chose this one. And then this one. Ready. Wait, so they can't, they have to hit each of the 3 spots, and then they can come for me. Place a block. Peridot. Topaz. Ready. Block here and here. Place block here. Okay. Ready. Yo! Woody, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. I think we're good. Choose a gem from your loadout to increase its discovery weight by 1. Combining choosable starter gems grants the resulting gem increased fire rate. Let's go. Place a block here and here. Purge. Ready. Next wave is stealth. We're gonna place a block here. Oops. Here, here, and here. Okay. Down here. Choose. Start. 5th or 6th run in a row where I haven't gotten any stealth prevention. That's so confusing to me. Those two. This one. Ready. All right, topaz here. Peridot here. Ready. I also don't appear to be getting any diamonds at all anymore for some reason. Okay. Place blocks here and here and here. Line down through here. Ready. Here. Fuse. Fuse. Ready. Place blocks here and here. Place one there. Topaz. Topaz. Choose. Choose. Ready. Whoops. I was not inside of my base, so that was on me. Lost 20 health there? What does the Lunar Shard do? Instantly and on wave end, summon a level 1 Lunar Shard. Okay, I don't know what that does, but I'll try it. Shoots. Projectiles, 3 shards merge to Moonstone replica. Penetrates walls, homing, and slowing. Okay. But what can we do for stealth? What can we do for stealth? Choose. Choose. Ready. Let's see how this one does without stealth detection. Start. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing here or doing wrong. Save and quit. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Achievements. Okay. As you get these, you can claim certain amounts. In order to get any kind of new... Manipulates augment selections to your liking. Starts with extra rerolls. Manipulates augment selections. So I'm not sure what I'm doing to not get any kind of stealth detection. Because it seems like something switched. I was getting them like every round, and then now all of a sudden I can't find it to save my life. And I don't know why. Augment. Lowering aura. Oh, did I accidentally deselect some of them? Oh, hang on. Okay. So that explains it. Okay, in this menu, you can actually deselect some of the types. And somehow I didn't realize that. So I would say, for the developer, if you're out there, that should be clear. You should be able to... Yeah, I didn't realize you could accidentally deselect them. That would make so much more sense. Okay. I'm an idiot. I was like, why am I not getting them all of a sudden? I was getting them like nonstop, dude. Wow. Wow, I'm stupid. But I would say that a tooltip that indicates that that's happening would be awesome. Because I'm an idiot and I did not realize that. All right, so let's try again. Place some blocks here. God, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so this is a stealth detector. I was like, every single round I was getting them. Like, every single one. This is a high damage ruby. Ready. Okay, now I feel a little better. Okay. Place a block here. And here. And then we can mine down through here. Diamond is a good little base. Take another stealth detector here. Ready. Okay, whew. Now I feel less stupid. And somehow more stupid. Wow, dude. Wow. And a little ricochet there. Ready. Okay. Place a couple of blocks here. Oops. And then level 3 diamond there. This guy will remove defenses upon hit. Ready. God, I feel so much better about it now. Box here, here. Start to mine down through here. Okay. Ready. Also helps explain why I wasn't running into any diamonds, which were really, really helping. Minor reroll all choosable gems on the map once per wave. Every 25 gem attacks, a buff to a random gem is increased. They're damaged by 10%. Okay. Place a block here and here. There. Obsidian. Enemies hit, lose defense. Yes. And then a poison emerald? Sure. Ready. Okay, we're gonna place blocks here and here. In that direction. Level 2. And this is the stealth wave. So much better. So much better. All right. Not so powerful without your stealth, are you? Starter gems that are level 1 gain an ability to reposition once. Okay. Let's place blocks here, here, and here. And then mine down through. And then this can become an aquamarine, which does a slowing homing projectile. Okay. Ready. Okay. Use. Turn this into a Tanzanite. Stuns and damages a single enemy. Perfect. Ready. Place blocks down through here. Use. And garnet. Merge those two. And a topaz. Ready. Too much of my damage is being blocked by walls? Possible, yeah. Okay. Each wave on its first attack, every starter gem permanently buffs. Turn all water blocks into empty gem holder blocks. Okay. 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 Choose. Choose. Ready. All right, now a level 4 opal and a level 4 emerald. We can merge this into gem ability. Target a gem on wave end, and that gains 1 charge at 3 charges. Level up the targeted gem. That's crazy. Let's go. Ready. That's crazy. Choose the ruby. And a diamond here. Ready. Okay. We failed one round earlier, but we are getting better. Now that so we can quit. We're going to go back to this and figure out which gems we don't want to bring. I don't like the peridot or the amethyst. All of the other ones seem fine, though. Okay. Back. Do we have any new characters we can unlock? Wow, there's a lot of characters, chat. Specializes in specific gems. Can remove gems from your loadout during the run. Don't have enough to unlock him. Manipulates augment selections to your liking. Okay, let's try it. Augment. Reroll, recovery, and cap. On reroll, buff the gem closest to your miner once for reroll you currently have. Okay. Lava cave. Start. Alright. Place some gems here. That's a good spot for that one. And probably a diamond there. Ready. Easy. Place blocks here and here. Line back through here. Sapphire or emerald. This is going to be a poison. Take that one and that one for now. Place blocks here. There. Stealth detector and a topaz. Ready. Here to prevent them from getting too fast. That, okay. Obsidian will help with defenses, so we'll choose a couple of those. Ready. No problem. Place a block here, here. Mine these. Level 2 diamond here. And an opal. Ready. Okay, so now I can start to see where some of the strategy comes in, because you can mine blocks that are further away, that you don't have to like create a deeper path. You can mine whatever block you want as long as they're in range. Okay. One action each wave. Diamonds gain a multicast path. That seems pretty good. Place some buffs here. Here. And then mine along here. Citrine. Diamond. Ready. Next wave is stealth. Mine blocks, or place blocks. Here. Here. Huge obsidian buff there. Stealth detector there. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. I don't know if we have enough stealth detection there. Okay, that should be the only one where that's an issue for now. Okay. Place blocks along here. Oops. Level 2 diamond. Stealth detector there. Ready. Okay. So the mistake we made there was we made a pretty good, like, front half defense, but we were not making the path long enough, I don't think. We're gonna have to work on that. Citrine. And sapphire for now. Ready. Diamond. Sapphire. Transpose should have been my choice. Yeah, the augments are confusing to me for some reason still, but I'll get there. Stealth detector. Diamond. Ready. Okay. Place mine here, 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 here. Stealth. Obsidian. Use. Okay. Mine there. A diamond and a topaz. Ready. Decent. Choose a gem from your loadout to increase its discovery weight by 1. Diamonds gain a multicast buff. Okay. Place a couple blocks here. And then create a longer pathing. Choose. And choose. Ready. Place blocks here and here. And then diamond. And ruby. Ready. Man, that stealth wave gives me trouble every time. Okay. Place a block. Down through here. Buff up the defenses up there. And here. Diamond. And ruby. We could turn this into a garnet. Merge. Good. Ready. Still getting my butt kicked. Blocks. Emerald. Emerald. Jade. Ready. All right, so thank God for those. Blocks along here. Obsidian. Obsidian. Shadow Shard. Long range gem with instant attacks that reduce enemies' defenses on hit. Let's go. Ready. Having that one so high up, I think is going to be huge. Toast. All right, let's try the Pathmaker. I think the Pathmaker was really good. We didn't give him a fair shake. Gem list. Wow. All right. Ready. Classic. Ready. Place blocks here. Poison. Stealth detection. Ready. Box. Topaz. Ready. Block off those entrances. Topaz, sapphire. Move down. Ready. Oops. Diamond. Diamond. Okay. So now we have got to do some mid-range stuff to prevent them from walking right to us, right? So like a sapphire here, a topaz here. Ready. All gems level 3 or lower gain a permanent buff. Combining choosable starter gems grants the resulting fire rate. Buff increase attack and range. Okay. Place some blocks up here. You and you. This right here is going to be like where the majority of our defenses are going to have to be, I think. Okay, place a block here, here and here. Choose. Choose. And then having the stealth up here means that they're going to have to go through a couple of waves. Even to get to me. And thankfully, they'll have to come back through and get cooked. Gotta work on the stealth detection, I think. A little bit. But I think we're okay. Okay. Transposer. Place a couple of blocks. And then mine down through. Diamond. Obsidian. This is not Arc Raider. What's up, Tyler? It's new release season, baby. We got to get some of these new release roguelikes in. They're coming to take me away. Yeah, we've got to create as much range as possible and then, like, centralize, I think, some of the defense. What's a guy got to do to become a mod around here? It takes a while. You gotta build some trust. Usually, takes some time. How was your weekend, Tyler? Okay, one little guy got me. Box here, here, and here. Okay. Stealth detection there. Diamond there. Ready. God, some of these guys got so much health. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. Okay. So what if we mined some of these? And then placed blocks to help out. Obsidian here. And then another obsidian here. Shatter those defenses. Oh, you play Switch with the nephew? That's a gamer moment right there. So much better. Cult of the Lamb just came out with a new expansion. Yeah, we've played Cult of the Lamb on here. Excellent game. Haven't checked out the new expansion yet, but oh god. Yeah, they cooked me there. Amylite gem become available to discover from ore. It can transform into other starter gems as needed for merges. Wow. Okay. Place some blocks down through here. Whoops. Block or two here. And emerald. Merge into jade there. And then use the Amylite. Is that like opalite? This is an odd one. This was a roguelike tower defense, essentially. What's up, That's Too Bad? How are you, buddy? We're going to be giving away a copy of this game in 2 hours, chat. So 2 hours. In order to be entered to win, you will need to be on the Twitch chat in 2 hours. When I say enter the giveaway, that's when you'll be entered in. If you type giveaway in the Twitch chat only, that's the only way to enter. They're taking me away! Haha. Took him. Okay. Place blocks. Mine. Further away. A pretty good sized diamond there. Use that. And then we can merge some of these into garnet. Merge. Ready. We got to start getting some merges going here. Oh, these little blinkers are so annoying. Could you be more annoying? I have not tried moving it yet now. I was pretty gutted that the Bills lost too, man, especially the way they lost. They got robbed. If we're being real honest. They got pretty robbed, man. Choose you. And you. Ready. They got pretty robbed. A toast. Okay, we did better that time. Try again. Alright, first thing you want to do is probably block those off. Okay. Obsidian and topaz. Yeah, Bo Nix broke his foot too, which was not ideal, obviously. I don't know. I think the Seahawks and the Pats end up in the Super Bowl. Choose and choose. Ready. Wait, did they introduce a new map? Or are you talking about this one? Wait, did they actually release a new map? Or some information about it, at least? Oh, this one. Ha! If only. Level 3 diamond, or sapphire there. Perfect. Level 4 ruby? Ready. Blocks here. Citrine stealth detector. What did I think of the Falcons hire? I actually am not too upset about it. I think there's a lot of Falcons fans that are like super conditioned to just hate everything. I mean, they didn't hit on Harbaugh, right? And I think it was the best option that they had. Truthfully. I think it'd be a good coach. Oh, you got me. Each wave, on its first attack, every starter gem permanently buffs the closest non-starter gem. Gems with no adjacent gems have a permanent buff of 5% damage. Choose a gem and enchant it with a stacking growth. Doubles all new buffs. Wow, okay. Let's choose this one. Place blocks here, here. Oops. Here, 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 here. Here and here. And here. Ready. Place blocks here. Why does it keep doing that? It defaults to the mining position. I don't want to do. Go here. Blocks along here so that we're able to do some more damage. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's actually legitimately tough, too. There's a whole level of strategy to it. Yeah, we got cooked, man. Oh my god. We're getting cooked. So let's see. Level 4 Spelunker with a different augment, maybe? Level up a chosen starter gem. We get 3 uses on that. That seems pretty good. Try. Next. Classic. Start. Place some gems here. And here. And then what if we, like, make our way down through here? Diamond. Obsidian. Ready. Obsidian's going to remove their defenses. Place block here. Here. Let's see. Choose this sapphire and this topaz. Ready. Okay, and then what we could probably do is make our way back up towards these to help them be more effective. Level those up. Ready. This guy here. And you. Where do we go? You. Is this stream sponsored? So I was given a key by the developer and a key to give away. So to that extent, yes. The blue scares are water that you can build on. Some mobs will move across the water. Box here. Here. Okay, we can merge these two. We need some stealth detection. Here. Good stuff. On the wave's end, award a permanent 10% buff to the highest damaging gem of the last wave. That seems pretty good. Alright. Place some blocks along here. A citrine. And a citrine. Ready. Get him! Okay, so I'm seeing one major flaw here, so we're going to want to mine down through here a little bit. And place blocks. Okay. Ruby. Merge this into a garnet. And then choose an emerald to poison there. Move back over here. Ready. Yeah, that one was a little sketchy. Oh, this one's gonna be sketchy too. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. We didn't have enough stealth detection. I actually can show you the best. There's actually a video. Hang on. There's a video on my YouTube channel. The very best place to find the cat beds. You'll find one almost every time. Let me link it to you here. I literally just put this one up the other day. Boom! Now you can find some cat beds. Alright, place. Here. Fine. Oops. Down through here. 1 diamond, 1 opal. Problem with that one was we had no stealth detection, so. What's up, Chuck? Good morning. Thank you for the heartbeat. How are you? Oh, I'm muted. Hey, thank you for the cowboy hat. Thank you for the TikTok. Times 50. I'm sorry. I was muted like a pro streamer. This is called Gem Miner TD. Choose you. Choose you. And then we can move this into an obsidian or a garnet that blows them up. How was your weekend, bud? You saw a Valorant ad? On this channel? A Valorant ad? That doesn't make any sense. Overcharge, water forged. Alright, place. Let's mine back up. And you. And you. Turn this into a jade. Ready. So the trick here is we're going to come back up here so that we get double use on these, and then back down through here and get double use on these. We are giving away a copy of this game in 1 hour, chat. 1 hour, and then we will be giving a copy of this game away. Thank you to the developers for the extra key to give away. Make sure to wishlist it on Steam. It comes out tomorrow. Crushed him. Lost 3 health. No big deal. All the way up through there. Use obsidian. And obsidian. We can turn this into a shadow shard. Hits them really hard and removes their armor. We'll also take and water forge. So that all of the water now becomes gems that we can turn into defensive towers. Yeah, we don't have to worry about stealth as much for a little while. Transposer. Fine. Place. Okay. Choose the emerald. And the level 3 stealth. This can turn into a fluoridite. Ready. I still can, yeah. Stealth. And diamond. Ready. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. I tend to give mod to longtime viewers and stuff. Welcome in. Okay. We're gonna have to clean up some of the... This can become like a secondary area down here. You. And you. You're here every day? Me too! Me too! Will I survive? Gem experience gain is increased. Trapper. Okay. Fine. Use a sapphire here. Turn it into an ozerite. Choose a diamond here. Ready. The Bills fired Sean McDermott? What? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but man. I guess it kind of makes sense, but also doesn't. It's one of those scenarios where, like, the coach has been around so long that they just have to have some level of change. I don't know. He just hasn't been able to win the big game, man. Great coach. I bet the Falcons wish they had hired him now. That's a little unexpected. Okay, mine. Back up this way. And now we're gonna need to place more blocks down through here and here so that we're able to get some more effort going here. Turn this into a garnet. Ready. Gotta say, that's a little surprising, but also not surprising. Which makes total sense, if you don't think about it too hard. Oh god, these guys blink too. Oh yeah, I got cooked. Okay, there's a lot of strategy involved in this one. And we've run into this place where, like, I gotta keep an eye on. I gotta figure out if we can do anything new. Transponder is the core there. Okay. All right, Chad. I tell you what, I am gonna take a quick little break to run and grab a little bit of food and grab some coffee, and we'll go ahead and do the giveaway now. So let me set it up here. You'll need to be on Twitch to win. Just come over to Twitch, Merkaba18, hit exclamation mark giveaway in the chat, and I will give away the copy of this game right now. This one's called Gem Miner TD. Make sure to wishlist it on Steam. Thank you to the developers for the extra key. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to give everybody one more chance here to enter the giveaway. If you have not entered the giveaway yet, do so now. My current entrants are Bit Hunter, Lonataku, That's Too Bad, and Doom Glazer Doomy. So of those 4, when this run is over, for better or worse, that's when we'll do it. All right, start it up. Place blocks here, here. Emerald, ready. Last chance to enter the giveaway, yeah. Place these here and this here. Fire opal, stealth detection, ready. Next wave is a flying wave. Emerald here. And a sapphire here. Ready. Okay, we're going to want to place a block here. That. One citrine. One stealth detector. Ready. Whoop. Place. There. Choose one of those. One of those. Ready. No problem. At the end of the wave, permanently buff all gems of the most common type. Slowing effects are 100%. This one seems really good. This one seems really good. Place one here. Place a couple here. And then we go here. And here. Ready. Okay. Place one here. Line down through here. Sapphire for slowing. And then one diamond here. Because all of our defenses are up here, we're going to have to start placing some in the middle. Get him! Synthesizer. Let's try that one. Let's go 1 obsidian here. 1 here. Ready. Getting cooked still. Place blocks. Line back through this way. And then here. Yep. They throw me into the lava, actually. They throw me into the lava, actually. Okay. Place blocks. Stealth boy. Obsidian. Turn this one into garnet. Oh, I hope we did enough. These guys are tough. Bro, how much health do these guys have? Bro, how much do they have? Get thrown in the lava. I didn't take 1 point of damage. Copies all buffs from the gem with the most buffs to a random gem. Destroy all tier 1 gems on the map. Gain tier 2 crystallized gems with 100% of their combined levels and buffs. Okay, that seems pretty cool. I'm sorry, what? The crystal. Okay. I hope that's good, because it just destroyed all of my towers. What? I hope that's good. I hope that's good. We'll see. Citrine. And gem. Let's see what happens. Oh! Yeah, it's very good. Hits for 3,000 damage? Okay. Okay. Alright. It is very slow, but like, as long as we can build around it over the next couple of waves, we should be okay. And that's a pretty good spot for it. It penetrates walls too, so as long as it's like in range, it's getting like crazy amounts of damage. Place block here. Here. Okay. What if we do this? And this. Ready. I don't know. But God almighty, it hits hard. Box here and here. And then we're definitely going to want to move up back towards that. Little stealth detection never hurt anybody. So, ready. So that's the secret. Just unlock that one. Alright. It hits so hard. How to beat this game? Just unlock the crystal. You're laughing now, but you're about to die, bitch! When mining or placing reveals ore on the nearest valid blocks equal to twice your max actions. When mining or placing, reveal ores on the nearest valid blocks equal to twice your max actions. Okay. I think that seems pretty good. Go obsidian here. Garnet here. Stealth here. Ready. Yes. No, this one's just passive, looks like. Remember those golems that were kicking my ass before? Wow, dude, that tower's crazy. Choose from 2 random quests after 2 waves. Restore to full health. All base starter gems become available to discover from ore. I don't know what that one does. Let's try it. Choose you, and I choose you. Ready. Well, I don't want it to move that fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are the squirrels doing? Never trust a squirrel, Chad. This tower does like so much damage now. Picked a pretty awesome spot for it too. Explosive power. On wave start, the closest gem to your miner that has no other buffs It's a permanent buff with fire rate and damage increases. Holy shit! All right. Let's take a sapphire here and an obsidian here. Ready up. I only get 2 mining spots too, though. These guys are stealthy. They're trying, chat. These guys down here are trying. Quest. Mine 125 blocks and get 10 gem chance experience. Enchanted a random unenchanted gem. Okay, that'll do. Let's place blocks here and here. This will weaken. This will help hit with higher fire rate. Ready. Good God. Oh, these are healers now. Oh, we got healers now. Getting hard carried right now. What is this? Sapphire. We got some merge that can happen here. Let's do this. Turn this into an appetite. Deals damage to nearby enemies and stuns them. Yep. Yep. What's this one called? This is called Gem Miner TD. Giving away a copy of it on Twitch right now. Pretty soon here, Chuck. If you want a chance to win it. Number one, we're going to want to block off some of these entry points. There we go. Take a diamond here, and a topaz there. Merge this into a Larimar, which instantly overwalls, applies a buff to a target gem if the gem has no other buffs. Perfect. Let's go. Ready up. Get wrecked. Hang on a second, chat. Okay. Sorry. All right. Let's place a block here and here. Take the citrine and this guy. Let's merge this into... What is this? Paparadashka? Charges a deadly ray that shoots through mobs, briefly stunning them. Ignores defense and evasion. All right. Ready. What on earth, dude? The Great Reaper's coming for me. We got it. Extra move. Take this. And this. Coach H is a great coach. I love that. Was there any doubt, though? What even are those things? Are they bunnies? Those are bunnies! Okay. All right, we're going to place some blocks up here. Whoops. No, I meant to place blocks up there. Whoops. Okay. Choose you. And you. Ready. Oh, that's right. I remember that now. It's a Vorpal bunny? What the heck is a Vorpal bunny? Make sense with your words. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Next wave is flying. We're going to have to place blocks here and here. We're going to take this and this. Merge this into a hydroplane. Grants stun protection and 10% fire rate to all gems within 2 tiles. Okay. And then we move back here. Ready. Oh, now we got genies? Last chance to enter the giveaway. By the way, exclamation mark giveaway in the chat to win a copy of this game. Once this is over, win, lose, or draw, we are giving it away. So, enter the giveaway now. You have to be on Twitch for it, though. Oh, we're cooked, yeah. Oh! Okay, I'm proud of myself for getting to level 23 there, though. That was pretty crazy. Quit. Okay, chat, here we go. We have Offender. We've got Lonataku, Bid Hunter. That's too bad. Doom. All entered into the giveaway. And congratulations is to Lonataku. Congratulations, you've won a copy of this game on Steam. I will just message me on Discord and I'll send you a copy, a code over after the end of the stream. Congratulations, Lone. You're the champion. All right. That's a very good one. There will be a review up on that one right after the stream. I'm going to be keeping an eye on that one for sure. Very good game. Thank you to the developers for sponsoring that segment. I appreciate you. We're going to do some Arc Raiders now, chat. It's time for some Arc Raider. What's it called? Gem Miner TD. Make sure to wishlist it. It comes out tomorrow. All right, let me get the titles up, get everything settled. Very interesting game for sure. Pretty cool little roguelike tower defense game. Don't I get to thank your family? Thank you, family. All right. Title is updated. Let me get this captured properly. On Friday, we finished our expedition. So now we are just working on making as much money as humanly possible. Time to make some money. Can't remember if we have any keys or anything like that, but that's probably where we'll start. Okay, let me know if anything sounds or looks weird. Cannot see it. Okay. Claim all the good stuff. We got a buried city key and a patrol car key. So let's do the buried city one first. Take a pretty cheap augment in. Repair that. And what kind of weapons? We got the Bobcat out last time. Pretty low on the repair side there, though. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Don't have enough to buy any of these, or sell any of these, so we'll buy some. Play. Now with the Bobcat, I'd like to bring in a backup to give us a chance against some of the arc. Take a shotty. And a wolf pack. Skills and some barricades. Some of those. Buried City residential key. There's a couple places you can use this one. Couple of places. So, this week and next week is when all the new releases for 2026 start. I'm very excited. We've got Lort coming up the rest of the week. We've got a couple of sponsored segments. There should be some updates on Arc Raiders pretty soon. Then High Guard, I think, is allegedly coming out next week. Is the category not updated? Hang on. It is, okay. Alright, here we go. One of the best, quickest, easiest places to go. This one. Like... remember exactly which building it is. This one. Right here.
Let's move to that location.
I don't want to fight a snitch yet. See ya. Bombardier over here farting around. Hello. The staircase to nowhere. I don't know what I'm doing, Chad. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody's being naughty over there. Hey, it's this building over here. Ah! Did not expect that. Bro, I didn't even have a chance to respond. Did not expect that. Since when is there a sentry in there? Alright, shake it off. Get that out of your system. Shake it off like Taylor Swift. I went out in style. I don't know if I would even say that, though. I just went down like a sack of shit. Did not go out in style. Just went on like a turd. Alright, let's take a vent and a stitcher. Craft a little bit more ammo out here. And light mag. I lost a wolf pack there too. Fart. I didn't even remember I had a wolf pack. I should have just thrown the grenade. Fart. Please, by the way, Embark, please fix this bug where your stacks split automatically every time, no matter what you do. This bug is driving me insane. Fix it. Yeah, nobody's ever died in an extraction shooter. It's never happened. Not even once. The whole point of an extraction shooter is you get out every time. You know? Now. Stop running. We want to go back. Probably.
Let's go to that location.
Nobody dies in an extraction shooter, duh. A little agave for the hurt feelings. Oh, hi. Please mount. Oh, he wanted me. He wanted me so bad. Okay. Man. 2 for 2, babies. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. 2 for 2. So we'll use these keys up, and then we'll take some free kits in. Because it's pretty clear the sweats are out in full force right now. One of you. Every time it splits the stack, it's the most annoying bug in the game. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this bug's gonna drive me insane. Trailblazers. Thought I had more than one, never mind. Man, Buried City is full of sweats today.
Go to that location.
Bait raid again. I think that's the one building in the game where there's like literally never anything. You're saying don't shoot and then following me. Yeah. Trinkets! There's my door. Heal spring. I think that they have nerfed this room of late. I could be wrong though. Nice. Shotgun choke can go there. Yeah, this room used to have like all kinds of crazy good stuff in it. Now it feels like it's gotten nerfed pretty hard. Time to exfil.
Let's go to the red tower.
Got it yet? All right, got a Venerator out and a shotgun choke. Nothing too magical though. Got some trinkets. Go back in. Pretty much the same kit here. Repair this guy. I want to say, what is the other key? Blue gate, I want to say. This is part of my normal, like, route that I take. It might be advisable to take, like, a hull cracker, maybe? With a little bit of ammo to help out with that. In case we run into some crazy arc. All right, straight to the checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Through the village, watch for players. This area gets camped pretty hard. What happened here? Only brought 8 bullets for the rocket or for the whole cracker, so we gotta use that sparingly. Alright, let's see if my favorite spot has been looted. This spot is so good that even if it has been looted, it's often got extras that people leave behind. There's still arc down here. That's good news. Wait, how did the fire get over here? Yo, thank you for the YouTube sub, Oscar. Okay, yep, it's been looted, but not the power banks or the security breaches. There's 2 of them in here. Good old, yep. Maybe they'll go somewhere. Can't go anywhere but up from here, right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Pretty cleaned out, but we did get an extra weapon. Trinkets. Hi. And then down through here, you can find another weapon case, usually there, or sometimes there. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Why always panic? Why always panic? The weapon case spawn. So we're kind of just looking for the security, or for the patrol car key. But sometimes you can see weapon cases down through here. Wait, how did that not hit him? God, how many of them are there? Ha! Good respirator spawn if you ever need those for some odd reason. All right, so it's one of these patrol cars back here. That one. It can be any one of them, but the door is closed, and you can see that the lock is there. The only thing you really ever get out of these is a weapon case spawn. I'll take an El Toro though. And now we can head home up here.
Go to that location.
Bye-bye. You almost never see anything in those except the weapon case. So at least if you're struggling for weapons, it's a nice key, but very, very, very poor loot overall. Oh, player dead. Hold on. Wait. What the? Medium shield? We're gonna take these bandages. Is Berletta. Okay, not bad. By the way, that counts as an aggressive action. Even though I didn't even do anything to that player, I am now flagged as aggressive for that. Even though I did not a single thing to that player, I'm aggressive. God, there's 3 Rocketeers right here? 2 Rocketeers right here? This is my nightmare. Oh, good. Hi. Good, I'm dead. Oh, good, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. I really, really hate Rocketeers. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any way we can get down there safely in time. Just 2-tap me, man. 2 shots! Okay, I didn't want that loot anyway. Fine, I didn't want it anyway. I don't always get spotted by Rocketeers, but when I do, I'm out of stamina and I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's do some free kits, night raids on Blue Gate. I'm going to show you a little bit of a loot loop that I take. That is really good for getting gear, trinkets, and all kinds of good stuff. I think they're going to have to do. They might need to nerf the Rocketeer. At least the number of them and the fire rate that they hit you with. 2 rockets in the span of like 2 seconds is a little absurd. A little bit. Alright, here we go. We are right in front of the checkpoint. This is what we're going to start with. Rattler.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Twice as vigilant? That's like double! Clear down there. Alright, there's this building, the building adjacent to it, and then a gas station inside, and then you can go out, or outside, and then you can go inside and loot the security area as well. This area gets busier and busier as the raid goes on, so step lightly. he's already been here. Didn't loot it very well, though. Alright, gas station over here. Looking at me? If so, how do you have worse aim than me? How do you have worse aim than me? Wait, where's the other player? There's two people here? Alright. For the life of me, I cannot figure out how I won that fight. With a rattler? Man, it's spicy in Arc Raiders this morning. Or this afternoon now. It's spicy already. Play night raids. Confirm. We're gonna do free loadouts on this one. One thing I think I might do, I didn't do this last time, but I think I might consolidate down and recycle anything that's recyclable at this point, because we're not going to need it for any quests or any kind of part of the expedition. So recycling down might clear up some space and allow us to do some stuff. Probably a good way to clean our inventory up anyway. Alright, to the checkpoint again.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Stop losing fights, you idiot. Alright, I won one fight, and then got shot by somebody else. As is tradition. It's not the first fight, I usually... second one. Also, what? Play right there. Here's a leaper. I don't want to fight with the leaper right now. Go away. Go away, Mr. Spider. Kill the player already right there. I go this way. Bro, what is that thing? Hold on. Wait, what's that thing moving in the background over there? Okay, I'm getting shot at, but I don't care. I want to go see what this is. Hang on. Enjoy the free kit, I guess. I'm just trying to see what that thing was. What was that? Dude, why is it so spicy today? I haven't spent more than 30 seconds in a raid. On average. I'm not even seeing where I'm getting shot at. Why is it spicy? Alright, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab a little bit more coffee. Give me a second. Okay, you're also, by the way... Oops, I forgot to get my coffee. Hang on. Okay. In real time, you are seeing why aggression matchmaking is a terrible choice for this game. Because what is happening is I have not... Before we start matchmaking, by the way, let's also clean our inventory up. I have not, like, actively sought out PvP, but all 3 or 4 of my raids, I have been shot at within 30 seconds of the raid starting. So what happens is... This game essentially punishes you for shooting a player, or looting a player, or active aggression in whatever form they consider that. So you are punished for engaging in a part of the game. You're focused into more and more and more and more concentrated PvP lobbies by engaging in the normal mechanics of the game. And that is not good. I'm not saying that I shouldn't see more players for PvP. I'm not even saying that PvP is a bad thing. But what you're essentially doing is focusing all PvP players into lobbies and then all PvE players into lobbies. And there are 2 different games experiences from that. I don't think that that is a good thing when they can cross over. It'd be one thing if you couldn't cross over. But, alright, let's recycle these. Anything that's flagged as recyclable and we're not currently using it for anything, we're throwing out. Find material. Find. Recyclable. Actually, let's do this. Can we do unsorted category rarity? What do you mean it's only good if you get slaughtered? Recyclable. Recyclable. We're recycling anything that can be recycled, converted. Those are refined. Top side, that's fine. If it says top side, we're not doing anything with it. This will help us clear up a lot of space, give us some stuff that we can use. And sort of reset the background, I think. Those are fine. Those are basic materials. Okay. You just came from watching my guides? How do you liking them? I'm glad they're helping you. Alright, merge. I'm just not a fan of this, like, this idea that I engage in PvP once, so now I'm stuck in lobbies with the Ultra Sweats for the next hour. It's terrible. Or vice versa. Like, these videos I see of people dancing around on Stellamontis, you're not playing an extraction shooter. The threat of PvP should be there, but I shouldn't be punished for it. Leave the matchmaking as it was. All right, here we go. We are pretty close again.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Maybe we can actually get this loot. Arrow. Just don't shoot anyone and you won't end up in PvP lobbies. I mean, I've said this point over and over and over again. But the idea that, like, the reward for just standing there and letting somebody shoot you is that you get less danger is so silly to me. That seems so ridiculously silly. So my choices are stand and take it, die immediately, or run away. Those are my two choices. Somebody's cleaned this out within a minute. That's crazy. Did you spawn in here? Yeah, that's also, I think, part of why they're going to have to scramble loot. So that it's not so heavily camped out. Excuse me. Rubber duck! Nobody picked a fight with a rocketeer. Don't recommend it. No shot. Whoopsie. Misfire. Did you finish your expedition? Yeah, so we just finished it on Friday. Now we're just building value. This route is one of the fastest, best loot runs in the game. See if we can get up to security and clean that breach room out. Whoop. Come back to this. Hi. Somebody's cleaned this room out already? Sure. Somebody's cleaned this room out already? Take the arpeggio. Didn't really want anything in here, though, did they? Somebody just went out. It sounded up top, but I can't be sure. All right, time to go home. Stupid spider, get out of here. There's no shot. How many, wait, what did he kill me with? How many times did I shoot him with a van, dude? Wait, he went, oh, he didn't go down. Well, how many times do I have to shoot him? Oh my god. Shot him like 7 times. Okay. Oh, he had a Volcano. Okay, that explains it. Takes like 1-2 shots with a Volcano. Have I found the key? If you're on the quest for it, I can actually show you where to get one key for free. If you're on the quest for it. Alright. I think we're gonna bring a normal kid in here because these free ones aren't cutting it, man. Like a shoddy. And an anvil. Grab some of this. I don't know how that guy didn't go down, man. I shot him like 7 times. Let's take this one. Now, one. Light shield. Shoddy. Anvil. Give me a second, Kevin. On this run, I can show you where to go to get a key. There is a... This actually confused me, too, for a little while. There's a spot you can actually go to get a key 1 time for the patrol car. I'll show you on this run. Vita shots, no. Smoke grenades, yes. Alright, ready up. So outside the gas station at the checkpoint, there is a place to grab a key for free, essentially. All right. Right down here.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Early raid. Let's go. So I recommend that you go in, put it in your safe pocket, so you don't lose it, and then you'll have the key you need. Exodus materials, let's go. And then to get to the actual patrol car, it's any of the armored vehicles inside of the checkpoint. It can be any of them. They can be locked. Let me show you the actual location here. Oh, what's going on over here? Deeper. Somebody alerted like 2 snitches right here. I'll go around this time, Kev, so that I can show you safely. Funky shit going on right there. for the weapon spawn. Oops, Sentinel. I'm gonna leave that so that somebody else can fight it. Alright, so Kev, these are the vehicles you're looking for. So it can be any one of these down in this garage, but they will be sealed. And you won't be able to open them without the key. That's what the car looks like. And then I'll loop back in towards where you can find the key. A weapon crate for me. Is that a dead raider? No. Inside the car is almost always just a weapon case. So it's just whatever weapon case loot is possible on that run is what you'll find in there. You'll never find anything much more than that. The only real reason to do it is for the quest, or if you have one.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Ooh, hello. Lightweight stock. Blueprint. Damn, really? Hit him. I didn't even see him. Dude, it's been spicy on Arc Raiders today. I don't know what's going on, man, but it's been spicy. I can't even get in and out of a raid once. I don't think I've extracted once without getting shot at. So that's what happens when you play PvP even once in this game. You just get stuck in the sweatiest fucking lobbies ever, and you can't get out. It's the same thing that happens with skill-based matchmaking. You win a couple of fights, and then you're just... they shit all over your face, basically. Crazy. So if you wonder why I hate skill-based matchmaking, that is why... and aggression-based matchmaking, that is why. I just get shot at perpetually forever. Yo! What's up, Bobby? What's up, Bobby? I am Merkaba18. Thank you so much for bringing your raid over. Bobby, thank you for the follow as well, and the Broco follow as well. Thank you so much. Follow for the Knolls, let's go. We're doing, we just finished our expedition. We're doing some free raids in Blue Gate on night raids. GameCube Daniel, thank you for the follow as well. What were you playing? How was your stream? I am showing some viewers where to go for some keys, all kinds of good stuff. So, thank you guys for the follows. You have a 1-of-1 signed Bobby Cheeks Seminole jersey? You played some art trivia. Arc trivia. Can't you not shoot back? That to me doesn't feel like a very good game strategy. To just not get shot at and then not shoot back. That doesn't feel very satisfying. Sophia, thank you for the follow. What is Arc trivia? Oh, I didn't realize people did that. You go down there and you answer questions, you get loot. You true? If they get it wrong, you shoot them? Is that what happens? Stay away. What did you end up giving away? Please join me, by the way, in following Bobby Cheeks. Appreciate the raid. You're awesome. I have to come by your stream and check it out. People are so creative with this game. Okay, so Ryan, if you're still, or Kevin, excuse me, right? Kevin, if you're still there, I'll show you where to get your patrol car key. This is all cleaned out, but we're going to clean it up. Maybe cleaned out, but we're going to clean it up. Okay, loot that building. Now, if you are on the quest, Kevin, these little guard towers here will have a stack of papers that you can loot. One of them, I don't know which one each time. It's a little different, I think. But one of the 6, I think, gated towers here will have a stack of papers you can loot for the key. If you're on that quest, that's how you get your gated key. Mine has almost always been that one or this one here, like this stack of papers right here. So there you go. Excuse me. Hi.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, look, I didn't shoot! For now. All right, what didn't you want? What didn't you want? Almost never. Not at this stage. It's not really worth breaching, searching for circuitry or anything like that. In my opinion, once you finish your expedition, there's no real reason to have any of that stuff. Unless you're crafting specific things. We're in the Empire business now, chat. Thank God for car alarms. I think this is the one I got set off. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, nothing super valuable. All right, so at this point, we got 2 Stitchers out, and not much else. So this is the decision point. Do we get out of here, or do we push forward? I think we push forward a little bit more. Maybe check these weapon spawns. I don't think I want to go up towards security. That gets a little spicy. Why is it spicy? Security breach? I am the one who goops. Correct. Title of my next thumbnail. I do have a couple of Breaking Bad thumbnails on deck, which are pretty awesome. So there were 2 other players right there at security, otherwise I might have tried to sneak up there. 2 other players, and I'm not sure that's worth it. Okay, and that's what the locked security patrol car key will look like. We don't have the key, or we open that. Alright. We might as well go ahead and call it a day here. Let's breach this. Alright, up to here. I'm gonna drop like 1 or 2 things. Hey, thank you so much, Cody, for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. We drop that so that we're not over encumbered.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Alright. 10 minutes, you say? Okay. That's it? 10 minutes? So Bobby Cheeks, what kind of questions do you ask people? And how do you stop them from just shooting at you? How do you stop people from just coming up and shooting at you? You just lay them out? Show them who's boss? sure wish I had some adrenaline. So we can get down here before this closes.
Hey, don't shoot!
Aha! We did. Good. Just in time. Almost didn't make it. That's the first time I have extracted today. I have loaded into just about every match and got shot immediately. Alright, loadout finished. I'm going to try to keep up with our inventory here a little bit. Sell and deconstruct. I'm almost never going to keep a rattler, to be honest with you. Not into it. Rid of that. We have a free shield now. Let's take this one in. Let's take a renegade. This one uses medium. Shotgun choke, medium mag. Perfect. Snag some of these. Snag some of those. Do you think the Seminoles will be any good next year? Probably not, if I'm being super honest with you. I think I'm one of the people that wanted Mike Norvell gone. I think Mike Norvell's a good coach, probably a great coach. I just don't think he's doing a good enough job. The problem I think the Seminoles are running into right now is that they are basically trying to buy a title rather than like building for a title. They just keep like resetting their roster through NIL, which works to a degree, but you have to have a basis as well to start with. And we don't have that. And it results in us like having some really good talent that doesn't mesh. All right, load up. So no, I don't think they're going to be any good for a little while, unfortunately. They had one of the best wins of the year against Alabama, and then just forgot how to play football. Oh, by the way, a lot of you know that I play a lot of roguelikes on the channel. Ball Pit has a free January update that is coming out next week. 2 new characters called the Carouser and the Falconer. 8 new ball types, new passives, and surprises. So, we'll be playing that next week. On top of the other new releases and stuff. Thank you for the Prime sub as well, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Alright, back to the checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint.
The Stitcher and the Renegade is a good combo. Good arc PvP combo. Oh, we're so close, chat. So close to where I need to be. We alerted a snitch over there already. Chat. Whoops. Okay. To the gas station. Poor player just went down. Getting shot at. Getting shot at. But he's got terrible aim. Somebody's got worse aim than me. Do I always play solo? Not always. But a lot of the time, yeah. What up, Hippoc? Two light shields? Really? Oh, shit. Wow. I got 2-shot? See what I'm saying, chat? Like, 2-shot? No noise, no footprints, nothing, man. This is how my raids have been today. It wasn't even a level 4, it was just a level 1. Just dead before I can even react. That's how the raids have been all day. All day. By the way, Hippoc, part of the reason I don't tend to PvP or go into duos is it's almost... It ups the likelihood of PvP by like 70%. And I like to pick and choose. Okay, so I gotta be honest with you. Night raids on Blue Gate are kicking my ass right now. I'm out of augments and stuff. I'm just gonna take some free loadouts in on the battlegrounds or on the spaceport and see if we can recover a little bit. Oh my god, chat! What are these raids? Ultra sweats all day. Oh, I'm for sure in the aggressive lobbies. I mean, that's part of what I'm saying is, like, I think I get stuck in them. There is almost no way to get out of them unless you just stand there. It's ridiculous. There genuinely is almost no way to get out of them unless you just stand there and die. But then I don't like having fully passive raids either, right? Like, this is what confuses me so much. Like, why is everybody being segregated into different lobbies? Why can't we just have a normal medium-sized lobby where everybody has, you know, has the choice to be friendly or not, but you can also have the threat of PvP? It's such a weird design choice, in my opinion. If I engage in PvP, I get stuck in the Ultra Sweat lobbies. That's all there is. Where people have, like, ninja techniques. Power cell? Okay. Yeah, to me, it's pretty crazy that a player can, like, stand there for 10 rounds and make their way out of PvP lobbies, and then the game becomes something completely different. Such a weird habit.
Don't shoot!
Pretty late raid. How have you been liking the game, Hip Hop, now that you picked it up? Somebody went down out there. Lots of sweaty shit going down there. Also, by the way, for those of you that are looking for electronic parts like cooling fans, burned hard drives or fried motherboards, stuff like that, this room right here, chock full of them. On Spaceport, in the departure building, first floor. We're 14 minutes left in the raid and this hasn't been looted yet? I'm not sure I've ever seen that. Give me all the stuff. The loot gods are having mercy on me for once. Who was it that said this room was garbage? Somebody said that. Yeah, this is the departure building. Staff room. That's where the weapon case spawns, in case you're looking for it. Be shocked to see what people leave behind in these. Shocked, I tell you. Okay, to our exfil.
Let's head home at the west elevator.
Good 45, 50k run. Yeah, especially with a free kit. Go, go, go. Go! There we go. Miss me! None of them got out! None of them got out, chat. The one guy rolled out. The other guy tried to roll in and didn't get it. Oh, that one felt much better. Gotta keep myself in those aggression matchmaking, though. So I can't... I gotta have something to complain about. None of them got out, man. Yeah, I shot one of them. The other guy thought he was getting shot at. Shot at the guy I shot at, and then they went Three Stooges on each other. That was a very Lemony Snicket situation. Nobody knew who shot at who. And then I escaped. Purge. Okay, if and when we see the Queen event... Ooh, night raids on Stella Montes. We're going to have to do some free loadouts on that one. We're going to die a lot, but if we see the Queen event pop up, we're going to try and take some of the Queens out and get some of the legendary blueprints. Oh, somebody just opened a door and I'm not even on the map. We're not good spawn. Fruity Breach can spawn in here, and it did. A Bettina! Fucking go, dude. Nice find. Oh, there's two of them in here cooperating. What? What are you doing in there together? Are you smooching? Holding hands? That's crazy. I found a Bettina. I probably should have just extracted with a Bettina, but that's okay. What fun is that? I wouldn't know what to do with it. Extract with something, I wouldn't know what to do. All right. Okay. Okay. Close to the early raid, close to the metro again. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Hello. Testing key. I'm not gonna go in there since we got a testing key.
Don't shoot!
Hi. Somebody just went down to that shredder. I'm getting out. It's closed, that's okay. Loading bay.
Use that metro entrance.
The guy's name was what now? I hear a shredder. I hate these things, especially with a kettle. Feels like the PvP's been pretty sweaty today, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're gonna go the other direction, away from him. Should be another entrance right here. Yeah, PvP today especially has been like ultra sweaty. Getting shot at like crazy. Getting all kinds of name calling going on. It's part of it, I guess. I'm just trying to make people laugh and have fun with it. That's all you can do. What else you gonna do? Play Fortnite? Whew, okay, we got out with a blue key. I can't remember which one it was. But the blue keys can have some really, really substantial value. We got a couple of trinkets out too. Use this. Testing annex. That one can be kind of hit or miss, to be honest. It's not really worth setting up a run on its own for. Gonna sell the kettle. Stock up. Back in. Night raids. Reload that. Did you guys see that there are people now loading into Stellamontis naked and afraid, hoping that they can get blueprints and stuff like that? They just run in, grab like 3 things, and then leave. It's crazy. Getting wild out here. Not even bringing guns or anything. For the safe pocket, yeah. You just go in, grab blueprints, safe pocket it, and head out. Doesn't matter if you die. It's getting spicy out here already. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a turret spawn there.
Don't shoot!
What'd you say about my sister? What's in the trash can? All right, now offices here in this area can be pretty good. Oh shit. He saw me. What is spicy? Oh no. No! Thank God I didn't land right in front of him. Because that would have been real bad. Oh! Wait. Oh! I didn't have a chance to fully heal. What just happened? Can somebody res me, please? I just want to be friends. Bro, who picked a fight with that guy? So loud, too. That thing shredded me. No pun intended. I thought I was higher health than that. Alright, try again. We also got night raids here. Try to make as much money out of this as we can. Have you ever killed a queen? Yeah, we've killed the queen and the matriarch now. I want to say I got one purple blueprint out of it. I think is what I got. Okay. Down. Run for your life. Run for your life. Because you're gonna die if you don't. Down through here. You can get a... This is where I found the Bettina earlier. You can get a security breach through here. Oops, we passed it. Hang on. No, we didn't. Never mind. I'm just very confused. What y'all up to? Hey, what up? Get out of here. This is my room. Coming back for more? Dude, this is 2 minutes into the raid! What? I think the only way that anybody could have spawned closer was if they were inside this room. Which is probably what happened. Anybody out there? That's where the security breach is. Probably since it's like more than 30 seconds into the raid, it's probably been cleaned out. It hasn't. Hold on. Hold on. And El Toro. What's up, Josh? How have the raids been? Pretty dog shit, if I'm being really honest. It's been rough. Been pretty spicy. And there's a player across the way and a player right over there. Yeah, Spaceport's pretty good. I was running Stella Montes, or Blue Gate, but I was getting absolutely annihilated. Just every time I loaded in, I was getting shot at. I've had more success with these free Stella Montes night runs, so we're going to keep up with that. Completed our expedition on Friday. All quests are done. Now we're just leveling up and building stash value. Alright, inventory. We're sending everything over here. Why won't it, like, multi-drag? I wish it would. And see, until we figure out, like, what the new... Because the lead developer of this game came out, like, a week ago and said that there are going to be some changes to the expedition that do something to prevent players from hoarding gear. I don't know what that looks like, but as of right now, this is kind of the meta. Until you're, like, wealthy beyond belief, and you don't care what you lose. The free loadouts are the way to go, because you can get in and out with it like 5 minutes. I'm getting, like, anywhere from 30 to 50k per run, for no reason. At zero risk. Dive in, get what you can, get out with it, and if you lose, you didn't lose anything. Oh, hi. Hey, Raider. Run! Oh, shit. Shit. Go. You're gonna get shot. Go! Alright, here we go. Down through here quickly. This is definitely cleaned out, but we're going to clean up. Cleaned out, but cleaning up is no problem. The later raids, most of the PvPers are gone. Most of the loot's going to be gone, but you can clean up and get some good stuff. It just went down right there. We'll let them have it. I don't want to fight you. I'll go ahead and fight it out. I'll have fun. I'll just clean up the mess later. You're in the bike lane. Can you please move?
Don't shoot.
I'm pretty sure that guy just shot at a bunch of people, so... 99.9% sure that guy just killed like 4 players, so I don't trust you. And by his reaction, he's probably carrying some goop. All right. Do we risk it? Go loot these guys out here? Oh, hi. Aren't you the guy that just told me you were going to leave me alone? Oh, he's got 1 hit left on him, too. Wait! That isn't the same guy. He was just waiting for me? Yeah, that's a different guy. Okay. So at least it was a different guy. But see, again, I lost the fight by a fraction of a hit. You know, 1 more bullet probably was down. And I didn't really lose anything. And nobody's upset. It's fine. I'm smiling. See? See? We're gonna be okay. I hope. I didn't really get anything out of that, to be honest, so. In all honesty, that guy did me a favor. He saved me about a minute. Are you going to play the new Marvel Rivals update? No. Nope. I don't know. Marvel Rivals just was never my cup of tea. And to be honest with you, was it really anyone else's cup of tea? Unless you were like really, really good at it. Most of the big creators that got paid to play that game a couple times are gone. Do I get put in aggressive matchmaking for defending myself? Yes. Yes, you do. Looting, shooting at other players, all that's considered aggressive behavior. Hi. Have fun with that. Wow. Wow, dude. Agreed. Guy had a free kit, saw a shredder, and it's like, let's send it! Merc's got that locked-in look. Yep. Locked in, ready to lose, baby. It's definitely a really bad system, in my opinion. I don't like the idea that I defend myself and I'm treated the same as aggressive players. Delamontis assembly key, okay. One of the worst keys in the game, but that's okay. How was your weekend, Offender? Alright. That key alone and some of the trinkets are probably worth leaving for. But he died here. See the inside tiers? Somehow I just saw that. What do you mean inside tiers? By the way, this is a little bit of a pro tip. Leave those up like that, and they will help you defend against other players. They'll go after players for you. But they can't quite reach you. Yeah. Nice. Didn't have shit on him, but... Then... Send me a DM? Okay, I'll send you your key over. People can't hurt you in this game if you're already pretty bad at your like hard on yourself. If you know that you're not good, nobody can hurt you. Just take in free kits. Come out with the free loot, man. It's not gonna hurt you. Am I extracting finally? I've gotten out a few times. Nope, we've gotten out a few times. I switched from Blue Gate, and I was getting wrecked out. And now we're doing fine. Okay. Pretty decent spawn here.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. say that Ark is twice as vigilant.
Also, pay
after
attention to
sunset.
the arc around you. They'll often, like, if they're not able to reach you, they'll often alert on other people, and that gives you a signal as to where they are. Another late raid here. This room gets picked over, but people leave lots of good stuff in here. Coming up behind me? Good try, he said. Wait, how did he shoot me behind cover? Wait, how did he shoot me behind cover? Bro. He had a Stitcher, that's how. Stitcher can shoot behind cover. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I was out of reach behind the staircase on that. That was a weird angle. All right, where are we? Tunnels. Got it. Let me see which side of the tunnels. Good. Fresh raid 2 here. Ah! Wait. How did somebody loot this already? How did somebody loot this? Oh, he came in here naked, that's how. Wait, how are you glitching through the wall? What? Sir.
Hey, don't shoot!
How did he glitch through the wall there? Where'd the other guy go? Some weird shit going on at Stellamontes. I love hearing the banter of other players. He's so mad. I also I love that other player watched me knock this guy out and didn't do anything about it. It's pretty funny. Time to go. Boop. You can pick up the kids this afternoon? You don't have to do that. More than happy to if you want me to. Unless you just want to. Okay. Well, then I'll cook dinner then. How about that? He said aggressively. Have Bertie and James been outside yet? Ah! Oh shit. Okay. Well, good. That works out. They probably love that. What am I gonna cook? I don't know. I really like to cook. So in our household, I do a lot of the cooking because it's my favorite thing to do. I pretty much just cook whatever. I don't know. I might do some barbecue chicken. Might barbecue up some chicken. It's my second favorite thing. She's got a point. Got a point there. Second favorite is accurate. Alright, now we're cleaning up, chat. These night raids have helped a lot. We're getting good spawns, too. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. What was the name of that game you were playing earlier? That was called Gem Miner TD. Very, very good game. Okay. Sounds good. I thought you were already there. Have you been here? Rush raid right up top of the metro again. Bags for days. I was gonna say, there's no way you don't go down there. Oh, he had a big kit. He had a big boy kit. He had a big boy kit, chat. All right, let's find our exfil.
Let's go to the loading bay. I've got some heavy ammo.
I'm somehow overburdened. Yeah. How's your head feeling? It hurts. More or less than it did yesterday. Well, that's good. He had a big boy kit. I have a big boy kit now. How did I kill him with a patina, by the way? He had a patina!
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
He had a big boy kit, now I got a big boy kit. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Easy profit, chat. Easy profit. That is a... I mean, he also had muzzle brake, vert, and patina grip, or stable stock on it as well. We got, like, a Vita spray out of it, a big kit, the shield. Yeah, absolutely. Give me a second. I'll be over there. Alright. I cannot believe we got out with all that unscathed. Level 64. Alright, we also leveled up here. We're going to breach faster. Alright, we should be able to get maybe 2 more, maybe 1 more out. Oh, our backpack is full, so we're going to have to... After this one, we're going to have to clean up loot a little bit. Ooh, right by the metro, I think. Yep. Pretty early raid here. Let's see. Alright, I want to say we'll go across here. The offices I want are right there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Heal thine self. How are these looted already? It's a minute into the raid! Fine, I didn't want that loot anyway. This takes you up towards, like, med, I think? Yep. This is also cleaned out. Oh, wow. What was that? Was that an anvil? Yep. Enjoy the free kit! No, that's not an anvil. That's a... Is that a hairpin? Did you kill me with a hairpin? Yep, he sure did. He had an anvil or a... Who, wait. Who brings a hairpin and a kettle into a raid? What a turd. Alright, last one probably. Alright, let's make it a good one. It's where we are here. Metro, maybe? Lobby. kind of metro, I want to say. Or close to metro. Yeah. Lobby. This is metro. Hello. Security checkpoint key. It's one of the better keys on this map, at least. Oh, hi. I couldn't get it reloaded fast enough. Sounds about right. Oh, get him! Get him! Get him! Get roasted. Come on over. All right, we'll do one more since that one went so fast. Like, that's it, it's been pretty much die within 30 seconds or get a patina out. That's how we've been all day. Die within 30 seconds or we get a patina out in like 6 keys. Ooh, okay. Why don't we try to take the matriarch down here? We do have a hole cracker. We'll close it out with a matriarch run. Claim. Close it out with a matriarch run since we are up almost 200k. It's the start of the raid or start of the stream. Raiders gun shop.
In the market for reliability.
30 of those. Let's take a renegade in to help do some actual damage. Some medium.
You'll get a bit of punch and a lot of shots. Solid mix.
Okay. Play spaceport. We don't want to bring the patina. Take the renegade. Let's sell some of these. Attach mods. Take our purple augment in. Light shield. Actually, take a medium shield. No, I think we gotta actually take a light. I don't think it's worth risking with that low inability to repair it. Muzzle brake. Added stock. And vert grip on that one. So, because we're taking on like the most dangerous arc in the game, we're gonna bring a barricade kit, extra heals. Pretty much hoping here, at least, that people aren't giant turds and we're able to get in and out without PvPing. Always bring extra heals here. Shields. Ammo. Okay. We're pretty much kitting up, assuming that the lobby will cooperate to some degree. Yeah, an extra shield's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. There. And that way we're not losing everything if we die. We'll put some of those in there. Those in there. Ready. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Spaceport Matriarch. This is where you get your legendary blueprints. Now, we have been in pretty spicy lobbies all day, so we're going to have to be guarded when we loot. Because people are probably going to go crazy. I don't really remember the Matriarch. I want to say close to the launch towers usually. Maybe.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The Matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
So you want to bring really good cover. Oh no, now I'm stuck. You want to do some really good cover. And make sure it's a place that you can protect yourself from other players shooting at you too. One of the things that kind of helps with this setup with the Matriarch is that anybody that PvPs is going to get turned on. You gotta close enough to other players that people notice, but far enough away that you don't have to get worried about getting shot immediately. Hello. I brought the big guns. Ouch. Bye. Wait, how are you still flying? How did you still fly? What are you, Harry Potter? This is also a really good way to gain a lot of extra XP. And there she is, right there. Kind of see the top of her. This is a good spot. Oh, hi, Leaper. Shit. Shit. These guys seem friendly. I don't want to get too close, though. You don't want to. You kind of want to avoid crossfire, even accidental crossfire. Oh, it's a leaper. Hang on. Ah! I'm blinded. Make sure you keep your health topped. Ooh. Those blinding grenades are rough, man. Moving on up. Wait, is it down already? It's not down already, is it? No. Do not get caught in open range because she has homing missiles and gas grenades. Oh shit, Rocketeer. Ooh, ow. Ooh. I'm out of hole cracker ammo? Okay. Well. How much health do they have? A lot. All of it. Whoa! Rude! Well, here come the rockets. Okay, she's about to go. Uh-oh. There she goes. Why can't I loot any of this? Why is none of this lootable? What? Why is none of this lootable? Dude, I could not even see one piece of loot there. How were all of those parts not lootable? What? Dude, I got ripped off. Yeah, but there were a bunch of leg pieces there too that weren't lootable. And that central core should be as well. That's crazy. I mean, that's barely even worth the ammo that I used to bring it down, but...
That one's got a minute left, boys. Gotta hurry.
Alright, down to...
Head home at the west elevator.
One of the things that can happen too is everybody will kind of depart, and then you see everybody start to kill each other. So we're going to spend a second trying to loot some of these other buildings real quick, because I didn't get anything out of that. Like, for example, this has not been looted, but there was a player kind of following me a little bit, so I'm going to watch. See, there he is. For the weapon case. Gotta. Okay, well, that probably helped do some of the trade-off. And now we can head home. No? Can't jump there? Okay, now, if you're not part of the first group, to get out, you gotta be probably part of the second group, or you're gonna start running into people playing baby games, baby fuck games, trying to PvP. Time to go! What's up? Ooh, okay. We got out. Was it worth it because of the queen, or the matriarch, I mean, but that room did pay for the raid. So, we got the XP out of it, we got the matriarch down, we got a Bettina, or a torrent, excuse me. And a bunch of extra packs. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me tomorrow. Stay tuned tomorrow, or going to do it for me today. Wow, it's Monday. I'll be back tomorrow, which is what I meant to say, with some new releases. The new releases for January are